Ó, até esqueci de colocar o chroma, olha só. Mas ó, valeu, falei que eu ia voltar, eu voltei aqui de novo voltado, olha. Eu falei, eu vou voltar, hein. Aí eu aqui voltei. Só que sem colocar o chroma no lugar. Ei, que absurdo, né? Acordei e vim direto pra cá, falei, vou vir direto pra cá. Eu tava assim até agora. Eu levantar e vim pra cá abrir live e ver o meu organismo. Eu sim. Pronto, estou de volta. Eu falei que eu ia voltar, eu voltei. Eu falei que eu ia continuar jogando, eu vou continuar o joguinho. Vou continuar o Final Fantasy XVI, se bobear a gente ainda joga alguma outra coisa. Só não sei o que, só não sei o que. Mas é isso. Método. Ele aqui. Muito boa tarde a mais uma live aqui do canal, gente. Sejam muito bem-vindos, isso é complicado. Sejam muito bem-vindos aqui a mais uma salada de animações e afins. Ajeitando aqui. E aí, Ariel? Voltar. A única coisa que eu fiz é tirar um cochilo. É porque, como eu falei, eu não tava dormindo. Não tinha dormido muito legal. É aquilo, né? Eu não tinha dormido muito legal, porque, né? Fica doente, parece que o que você menos faz é dormir na hora certa. E resetar, né? Já que.
Sick of toggle. Over here.
Olha o efeito do sol na câmera. No olho, no caso. É na câmera.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Dublado por Pedro Bial. Não, tô
Sid
brincando.
did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass
E aí, Maicon, como é que você tá, meu querido?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Meu Deus.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
What?
However do they get that color?
Fruit's not getting any fresher. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded.
Nossa.
You're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
É, por enquanto parece que não tem tanto lugar pra explorar.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Fala, Sávio, bom demais, meu querido.
Damn, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Guardei tem pouco tempo, mas não tô aqui não.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
É um... É tipo o Golden Source do Final Fantasy VII.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
E aí, Sávio?
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Cara, de Páscoa foi tranquilo.
Having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the
Mas foi
worst.
trabalho depois.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you to do your best. Oh, and take this.
Globo com estrelas.
Of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Cara, tá cheio de sidequest. Nossa, pelo menos tá perto. Tem um bocadinho de sidequest aqui. Vou pegar. Tô pegando. Nem que eu não faça agora, mas tipo...
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble... I have business beyond these... And who better than someone in the Emp? Would you be willing to help a fellow?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate.
É, missão de entrega.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Opa, Capivara News, obrigado por seguir. Capivara News, eu gostei do nome.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Ih,
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody think. The bastard's wearing...
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
e olha lá, aquele porrada.
We offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of them?
É, quero.
Branded. Care to show?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Ah, opa, Jonathan. Olha lá, Neymar. Ah, vamos dar porrada nesses caras.
That's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a ball from the other.
Eu derreti o HP do cara.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You've got potential.
Give it out.
Pronto.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we
Do us a favour.
Caraca.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by them. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you, as unlikely as it may seem.
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And not for the want of coin. Temptable though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek. Afford...
O que você precisa aqui?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here. What food I can provide? 3 bear...
It's no wonder so many...
Tragic. Be discreet for...
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
Thank you. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stone... And you, if you've got a message from...
É meio francês. Eu pulei o diálogo então. Fazer essas sidequests aqui, daí já vou pra quest principal.
Fresh fish! All from the sea of grace.
I warn you now.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know it. That is no burden of... And...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
Ah, é, tem um ali.
Come, treat yourself. No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmeki? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why? Times are hard. But this here, sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. Here. You can tell Etienne.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Each one is handcrafted. Finest dead.
Well, I have somewhere that fine.
This is... You will do at your payment.
Cigars.
Those cigar.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Não. Vou andando porque daí qualquer coisa eu posso entregar outra missão. Também porque vai abrir um loading só de uma parte do mapa pro outro.
Word is that the legions are readying to march again. Need not remind.
I believe it. You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles, after all. And if you, despite the...
I didn't realize.
As scarce... Do you think...
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. A reward? I thank you.
Foi de batalha, foi de coisa, agora é só entregar aquelas duas ali. Vou fazer essa de entregar comida.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Ou conquista. Não, conquista calma.
Now's not the time.
Fala, bruxo! Mas nesse jogo não tem. Acho.
You look like you need a rest.
Como é que você tá, bruxão?
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
It was before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something at least.
É uma coisa. Aqui é uma coisa complicada.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here.
The Chamberlain must have said, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
all right. You here for business?
Business.
Ah, so just as well.
So you really...
There was a time when he was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little... My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder that...
Agora continuemos a principal.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough time.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll... a little something to remember.
Heard the bones fell fave.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred for us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, no one every night.
O mundo nesse jogo parece que fala sussurrando.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ei. Verdade. E tem mais side quest aí, cara.
Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Vamos andando pra lá. Vamos pra cá também. Side quest ali. Pra ali. São só duas? Só.
There's still work to be done. You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast. Well, don't just...
All right.
My, he's over that.
Side quest de batalha é bom.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got.
It's over.
É só isso. Tantão de XP que eu ganhei.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Draconibre. Os caras provavelmente devem, tipo, usar um dos marcados pra... Usar os marcados pra lutar e eles mesmos não sabem.
You slaughter his poor pet. That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And
nor am I.
See, I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like...
You're not the Branded I... Well,
The sins of the slave are the sins of
Ah, ele contratava... Nossa! Ele usava os marcados pra, tipo, pra diversão.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Porque o monstro era tipo deles.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain,
Caraca.
just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How
Pensar que o Clyde ele é filho de nobre. Então,
Find another
tipo...
hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, louco.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Aí provavelmente ele vai ser atacado quando estiver enterrando os caras aqui.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be alive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us?
Simple. Because you, bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, still. Such attitudes.
Valeu.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tip. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's nest too murderous, but here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Up till
Aí
then.
provavelmente se eu voltar lá, se eu passar lá, vai ter o lobo e os dois caras. O que agora que eu vou fazer? Nem quero... Eita. Nem quero deixar entrar.
Have you seen my... I let her out of her pen while I did my chore. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. And she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case.
Ok.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Aí. Demora pra acelerar.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Eita.
Someone on the job.
Morreu.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Nossa, a Chloe é a...
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Nossa.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Que sádicos, cara.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's not.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
But Dad said...
They do. Parents that give them away.
É igual aconteceu com ele.
Families they'll never see again. But you
Igual aconteceu com ele.
family when you took her in.
Sádica. Lugar esquisito.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I... Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to...
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting. If you seek him out... Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even...
É, definitivamente. O pessoal gosta de mexer com pessoas marcadas com brinquedinhos, sei lá.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your mark?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
Why, of course I have. What is it?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar.
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
Soldiers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything. Be sure and tell her that I was...
Galera. Demorou ainda. Tá, tem lobos ali na frente.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Keep your distance, boys. Get him!
Quando um bom Devil May Cry tem que ter uma transformaçãozinha durante a luta.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves are easy. The blood is long dry.
Gente, o cara falou.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you thought I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for when the lads come to collect Yannick's body. I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against her. Speaking of which, I saw her in. Could you tell her what happened?
Eita.
I need need to tell Isabel.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, my lady.
Aí você fez um print aí. Relato. Aqui, gente, eu vou só pegar alguma coisa pra comer. Já volto, pera aí. Um ótimo relato, pera aí. Já volto. Eu voltei, hein? Eu fui me ajeitar mais ou menos. Pegar alguma coisa, eu ia preparar. Eu lembrei, pô, tô em live. O que eu fiz?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
E aí, Iron? Pô, pior que eu não joguei Tactics Ogre, cara. É da Square também? Eu não lembro. Eu dou graças a Deus por uma coisa. Eles não fizeram esse jogo ser um jogo de mundo aberto. E se fosse, meu Deus. Mas bem que foi Tactics também tem... Não, o mapa não é tão parecido assim. Boa, moleque.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Pô, agora me deu vontade de jogar Final Fantasy Tactics de novo. Eu creo que eu peguei pra zerar. E como é que você tá, Iron? Tá jogando pelo Switch?
If it was a message that needed delivering, You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Jogou a pegar ou é daquele esquema? Ah, cara.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell
Ah.
me. I was on my way to see you.
Tô jogando Pokémon MMO. Nossa. Eu tava pensando seriamente em pegar o Firehead. Quer dizer, o Leaf Green também. Porque o Firehead eu tenho a fita dele. Só que o meu irmão jogava mais Firehead.
My dear Tatie, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
O Champions? Ah, eu baixei, mas competitivo não é muito minha vibe.
Far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatiana.
Até comecei, peguei, passei uns Pokémons dos meus outros jogos pra ele, mas tipo, é isso.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
O Índice Waves eu não vou jogar porque eu não tenho Switch 2.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Cadê a Jill?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Ah, ela não é marcada, então por isso ela deve estar normalmente, digamos assim.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Não sabe onde dá.
Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Batman.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to...
Chega a ser sádico do jeito que já estão marcados.
Against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and thrown in a cell to rot.
Até o Clive achou que era um cachorro que a menina tava tratando, mas era uma pessoa marcada. Avisado.
To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Eita.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Cara, definitivamente é o que você falou aquela vez, Aaron. A voz do Cid é uma coisa de louco. A pista do Draco. Eita, eita, o jogo me dando sustos. Então, pera aí. Ah, tá de boa, tá de boa. Não tem novo em lugar nenhum, nada novo. É, momentos cruciais.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Okay.
It'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Oh, look, cara.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Não é stealth.
The passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Garrison of 100 men guard the main gate, while half the Imperial Navy
sits in the bay outside it. They're not from Braves.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Plans, Clive.
Ah, não peguei no cara.
There, boy. Keep your distance, bro.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Pra ver se tem alguma coisa. Não.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon! At once! Get him! Stay down!
Peixe rápido, então não tem por que ficar guardando. Ó o pau quebrando, vai, eita porra!
Get him, boy! There, boy! It's over.
Ó o titã.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Ah, não?
What have we here? More
Eu sou cara.
to be squashed.
Canhão?
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Caraca!
Give a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him!
Tem o cara que tem. É Colosso? Agora eu não lembro. Colosso ou Titã, o nome do som de terra. De terra. Tem Ramu e tem Zeus. Acho.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left to do but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Você tá lá no canto.
Lend me your strength! There, boy!
Por que o jogo não deixou? Pra bloquear e as pessoas mudar.
To that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. I might have drowned beneath her.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Pera aí. Fizemos aqui, calma. Pronto. As minas de vidro. De vrido.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether like monsters of them. What would you do now?
Tipo, pedir outra silicon vulcânico oniose.
The Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
Se você ficar muito perto do éter, você acaba ficando na caixa.
Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Duas pitadas de ciências mágicas. Ok.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Ah, ele fugiu. Pô, é sacanagem. Reparto de batalha.
Stay down. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Let's get him, boy. Get in this way.
Tô correndo. Nossa, os dois lutando ali, eu lá longe. Ah, se é pra cá, então deve ter pra cá. Olha lá, não falei? Tem item lá longe. Acho que... Aí.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Pô, apertei o botão de desviar. Roda de coral. E é mais forte. Ah, não vai mudar porque eu não coloquei pra mudar. Tá, o do corte mudou.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Acabei de achar R$2.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was gonna keep us out.
Já foi a época de eu estar separando R$2 pra pagar passagem. Pra comprar cheeseburger. Compraria um açaí, mas não tô podendo. Tô gripadinho.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Eita, lutou com o Bahamut.
Don't blame me, he started it.
É, lutou.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Rapidinho, vou só descer com as coisas. Vou levar uns negócios pra cozinha e eu já volto. Pera aí. Coisa rápida, gente. Opa! Pronto. Deixei água no fogo que eu vou fazer um minhojinho. Minhojo de caninho. Opa.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
O pior que real tá me dando vontade de jogar os Devil May Cry de novo. 3, o 4 e 5. Talvez nem tanto. Mas se bem que eu tenho que tirar a baioneta, né? Eu tô bem... não sei aonde que eu tô no jogo, pra falar a verdade. Não sei se eu tô adiantado, se eu tô normal.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Ah, deixa eu ver como é que tá a situação lá. Cara, isso é muito Kingdom Hearts. Vou tirar isso.
Sicker, that's enough. Get up, stay down. Sicker,
Como eu falei antes, isso aqui é fácil de curar, de recuperar.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Para de ser boss fight isso aqui. É, definitivamente.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood. fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him, boy!
O bicho solta laser.
Where's he off to now?
Get him!
Clive, look out!
There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
E hoje é bom.
Not this time. Not this time.
Poxa.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Over here. Not this time. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
pior do que eu pensei, que eu achei que quem apareceram justamente Barramute. Ai. O bicho tá com 1 de HP, cara. Ah, não tá tão assim, né? Mas tipo, nem dava pra ver a barra mais.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Acabou a missão, né? Não é possível. Depois de uma boss fight dessa, ainda tem mais coisa.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Tá dando item assim.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Acho que vai acontecer alguma coisa com o Cid.
That's more like it.
É Ramu e Odin que são os de raio, eu acho.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Cara, parece um zumbi de Resident Evil.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Cabelo do Eren Yeager.
Not again! Where are you?
Puramente. Não, não fala nada com o cachorro não. Não fala nada com o cachorro não.
Hold on.
Ah tá, pensei. Piquinho no raça agora.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Limpa lá, limpa lá.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Pera, esse é o Titã? É o Titã e o Colosso, então.
He's still alive.
Vai usar o cetro de Ramu?
one way or another.
Ah, tá.
It's over. Stay down.
É, ele conseguiu tirar. É muito feio.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Muito swag pra fazer uma parada muito maneira. Aparentemente ele tá controlando o Ifrit agora.
I remember now. I am fire.
Vai, Ifrit, derrota o meio homem. Ah, é tifão, não é titã. Fica de Megazord isso aqui. Que isso é Cavaleiro Zodíaco? Eu juro que eu não peguei muito a referência não. Cara, isso é muito Devil May Cry 5, que tem o Devil Trigger e o True Devil Trigger. Isso, agora foi. Agora eu falei. Eu quero ver depois que todo mundo vai virar um bicho gigante. Eita, tem mais meio homens. O Joshua vira Fênix, o Clyde vira o Ifrit, o Cid vira Ramu. Só as bijus dama, só as bijus só. Tem o cara lá que vira o Colosso. Ih, virou Shiva agora. E ele continua só metade. Perna que é bola ele não cria. Ele cria mais 2 braços, mas não cria perna. Oi, Kim! Como é que você tá, sua maravilhosa? Como é que você tá, sua linda? Eu perguntei do Mario, esqueci. Já zerou o Zelda? Pera, ele... Ah, esse cotocozinho é a perna dele? Não, porque ó, já falei, né? Depois do Zelda a gente tem a missão de zerar o Mario 64. Ai meu Deus, o de cara no muro do Faustão. Ele transgressou de... É difícil fazer o dia de perna quando você não tem perna. Ou aquele negócio igual um graveto é a perna dele. Tá aí, fica aí a dúvida. Eu vou morrer aqui, ó. Ah, não morreu não. Tem curinha. Puta, boazão. Taco. Faz sentido. tentando lembrar qual chefe é esse. Aonde? Qual o tempo do fogo? Não. O fogo já foi. Né? Olha lá, ele não tem perna. Olha lá o Wargreymon. Gaia Force. Não, ele tem... Ah, tá. Que é das lentes, não, né? Peguei que dama agora. Oxe. Ah, tá. Mas não lembro, não. É, cara, Final Fantasy XVI é muito Dragon Ball, cara. É isso. Na verdade, eu acho que toda a mídia, assim, quando vai pegar a batalha grandiosa, eles se espelham em Dragon Ball. Poderzões, os asos. Eu tô. Azura's Wrath. Ah, Azura's Wrath é a pura Dragon Ballização, cara. Ué, o bicho gigante vem com o dedo. O dedo dele é tipo fazer parecer uma poeira. E ele segura com os braços. Tá aí o jogo que eu tenho que pegar pra jogar. Azura's Wrath. Obrigado pela rosa aqui. Mas é aquele negócio. Eu gosto muito de Devil May Cry. Então eu tô gostando muito desse Final Fantasy XV, XVI. Eu tô ligado que foi aí que a Capcom começou a desandar. Foi com a Azura's Wrath que a Capcom começou a desandar, né? Porque eles fizeram o final do jogo é uma DLC. É o final mesmo.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Ai, Siege. Agora ele tem perna.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Eu tô entendendo nada.
Sid,
left. That'll do me.
Ele vai puxar um cigarro.
Try not to talk.
O quê? Medicinal, hein?
Clive.
Vai igual todo mundo em pânico, porque ele fumeceu e sai a fumaça do peito.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
O Cid tá se despedindo, cara.
So, I made a choice.
Ah, é assim que ele consegue o poder do raio.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
O cigarro.
I can think of none better than you.
Poxa. Agora vai usar o poder do Ramon.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Olha só. Eles colocam o Troll, mas é o Joshua, cara. Não tem como. Tenho certeza que é o Joshua, cara. Primeiro que o Fênix não morre.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Que Grace? Grace. É, tá vendo?
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Exatamente, da Ilha da Morte, da Ilha da Rainha da Morte.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Mas que pena bonita.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
O menino voltou a pé, hein?
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Alone.
Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Pegar mais.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Quer absorver o cara?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Droga.
Fiend.
Muita cutscene. Foi muito tempo pra assistir. É tipo suspeito. Puta merda, agora que eu me toquei. O Gavi.
We've got to go! Not without this!
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Eita. Come a glória. É, tô com a gripezinha chata, a tosse enjoada. Ontem chegou a dar uma febrículazinha. Já. Vive. Depois tem que tomar outro.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Gente, só uma tossezinha chata. Nossa, Assassin's Creed.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Não. Anos. É uns time skip, hein?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Quem jogou o Clive de Sid?
Bearers are locked up in a courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need
Título, então?
there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Prendeu com ele, pô.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
É alcunha, ok.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Porque realmente o tempo passou que o cabelo dele tá mais desgrenhado. É diferente, eu não sei se é impressão minha.
is going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Olha só.
The outlaw. Sid's here.
Inclusive o raio do Cid era roxo, dele tá azul. Vamos ver qual vai ser.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Poder do relâmpago. Leve de criar uma poção da essência de Aiko Ramu. Incorporar o Ramu não deixa mudar o aspecto elemental dos feitiços. Não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços de Cleve, como também dá acesso a habilidades de tempestade, que lança uma chuva de relâmpago.
Sid dies here.
Ah! Eu achei que o especial ia ser melhor. Antes de continuar, deixa eu só pegar uma água. Eu já volto. Eu voltei. Ai, vamos ver aqui. Oi. Pô, tá de boa. Ai.
Sim, foi para...
Voltei. Mais ou menos. Eu tô resolvendo coisas aqui. Oh, meu Deus. É rapidinho, gente. Tô fazendo as contas aqui. R$ 4 de entrega. Trinta mais 24. Eu vou voltar pro jogo, gente. Pera aí. Gente. Oito. Deixa eu. Acho que tá na cutscene, né? Não tá não. Eu ia entrar na cutscene agora. Calma aí. Live. Aí. Pronto. Bom, a gente tá resolvendo um negócio do lanche. Pronto. Vai ser difícil acostumar com esse negócio de mirar.
Titan sends his regards.
Mas ele faz isso.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Cachorrão.
They brought a pet.
Ah tá, não, cachorro.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
É bom pra, tipo, cegar os bichos. Só isso. Vai. Lasca de cristal de trovão. Provavelmente é uma espada nova.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Começou a treta.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
Olá.
They'll come
Vai de novo.
round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Tudo. Quanto do... Já tinha passado 10 do... Quer dizer, na verdade começou com 10 anos à frente de quando tudo começou. Agora teve mais um time skip de 5 anos. Até onde esse jogo vai? E quando o Clive descobriu que o Josh... E é que descobriu.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all been chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Não, eu tô jogando no Xbox. No Series S.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Rapidinho. Deixa eu só ver um negócio aqui. Lá vai eu de novo com matemática. Parece que eu sou péssimo em matemática. Cadê meu celular? É o de Xbox no caso. Vou mostrar melhor. Eu tava pensando se eu comprava um PS5 ou se eu comprava um Xbox. Aí tá mais barato você assinar o Game Pass do que o PlayStation Plus. Então eu fui de Xbox. Se tivesse PS5 eu ia aproveitar toda a biblioteca do PS4. Deixa eu só me ajeitar. Tô tentando fazer duas coisas. Pois é, cara. Eles mandaram bem demais no gráfico. Só puxar a cutscene. Ai, meu garganta.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Que é Michael Jackson do nada? Vai. Oi. Pior que Michael Jackson não usava capa. Eu tô me agitando aqui. Não, vou terminar agora não. Provável que eu termine um pouco depois do lanche chegar.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made in my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
É o mesmo lugar, só que então ele começou, tipo, em vez de ser uma caverna, ele subiu. O que eu acho que vai explicar.
Dominion over northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
É, no caso é Ramu contra Odin, os dois de raio.
For every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Pera, impressão. Não, acho que é impressão minha. Ele tirou a marca pra colocar uma cicatriz. Não, ele fez isso mesmo. Cadê o modo foto? Ó. Tchau. Ah, então se eu atacar o alvo... ele vai sofrer mais dano.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Entender nada.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Cara, muita coisa acontecendo. Quero uma montanha. Uma caverna subterrânea. Agora eles estão fazendo tipo ela mais aérea.
So, what'll it be?
Not
bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you...
Is it business or pleasure?
Ih, tá vendendo elixir. Nossa, lá vai um rombo na estrutura, mas vamos lá. Não que eu vou usar isso com frequência.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Come again.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Certo. Ah, deixa eu mudar a aparência da espada. Vou colocar outra. A pior que essa relampeja é bonita mesmo. Roda de coral. Sério, como é que é o modo foto? Acelerar o socorro, frear o socorro. Não. Ah, não. Ah. Já que ele parou uma pose certinho que ia dar pra ver. Se ele tivesse foco. Quero justamente ver o Clive. Parece que ele tirou real. A marca. É só cicatriz. Como se ele tivesse arrancado. Ah, eu vou ver melhor isso em cutscenes. Era melhor do que eu ficar olhando no modo foto.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Acho legal que ele não mostra a mão, pra ele não precisar ficar colocando ele entregando, então só mostra tipo assim, do cotovelo pra cima, quando ele vai entregar alguma coisa. Aí bota só o barulho, como se estivesse entregando um livro. alguma coisa assim.
in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. They took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stole us. All right.
Definitivamente ele tirou. Agora dá pra ver melhor.
Get some rest.
Não tá mais preto. Ou desbotou.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the horse left, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Oi, que é isso aqui? Ah, é como se fosse tipo um troféus.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge.
Definitivamente ele tirou, olha só, dá pra ver que não é mais uma tatuagem. Uma cicatriz.
This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Calma aí, agora tem que ficar de olho. Porque... Deixa eu desenrolar. O lanche falou que já saiu pra entrar.
He knows this
Abre mais um.
too well.
Aqui.
Really trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I can bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain. War after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Olha, ele tá usando roupa bonita! Tá, é só uns pedaços de pano, mas mesmo assim não é mais aquela túnica que ele tava usando antes.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
É, não é bonita, não é tão bonita assim não. Mas é legal. Opa! Agora chegou o lanche, pera aí. Calma aí, deixa eu só pegar o lanche e já tô voltando.
Eu ia falar, só pitu.
Opa! Vai, vou só pegar o lanche e já tô voltando. Aoba, pera aí que eu tô voltando. Alô, galera de cowboy, alô, galera de peão. Agora eu voltei mesmo.
If you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Pois aí, não sei não.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Não, é pra lá mesmo. Eu vou me perder nesse lugar. Pô, pior que é. Eu vou comer ele devagar porque eu tô jogando.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since East, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
Acho que ele não tinha barba também não.
It's getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is,
ele tirou a marca.
having to save their asses and all.
Deixou a barba crescer.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Vai, pega aí. Que legal.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physically.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
É.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's
É grandinho mesmo. É que eu já comi metade.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
O tempo tá fechando. Inglês?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority.
Já que é bom.
The orders would have had to have come from higher.
Bife de hambúrguer é sempre bom. Cara, você tá me lembrando Dragon Quest 11. A parte do time skip. Tipo assim, não é igual o Final Fantasy XV. Que tipo, tudo entrou nas trevas e tal, mas tipo... mexeu um cadinho com as estruturas então. Uma boa angústia. E Final Fantasy XV, Dragon Quest 11. Depois que você descobre a verdade pelo bicho das trevas, depois o verdadeiro, o rei de verdade, ele faz o... transforma a primeira cidade em um forte. Qual é mais ou menos ali.
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even the Empire.
Tá tudo bem. É assim que funciona. Você ataca primeiro, joga o raio. Faz bastante, faz anos que eu tenho esse canal aqui. E aí depois o raio estoura, você aperta o botão e ele estoura, tipo uma granada, ou bomba remota. Mas que eu comecei a fazer live aqui tem pouco tempo. E eu prefiro fazer live aqui na vertical, horizontal. Eu não gosto muito disso de serem duas lives diferentes. Morreram todos.
No. Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Onde são esses escudos?
Their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Não. Depois eu pego um soco. Não tem muito problema em comer coisa no seco, não. Faca eu prefiro, mas tipo, se não tiver.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Pois é. É?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Os caras estão virando pó. Colocaram eles pra fazer magia?
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for
Às vezes eu gosto só de maionese, porque dependendo do lugar, eles botam qualquer ketchup aí.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Aí dá pra ver eles tudo com a cara manchada porque eles tiraram a marca.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
A cara minha toda suja de maionese. Isso. Hã? Notórias. De vez em quando o Clive pode separar com criaturas maiores, mais rápidas, mais ferozes do que o normal.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Né, não? Pegou no Will-O-Wisp.
Nice try.
Minha tá se tacando. Vai anoitecendo, minha tosse vai atacando. Na minha cara. Oh.
See that coming.
Pronto.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
É. Vou entregar a quest? Já não. Eu vou preparar pra... Ah, deu pra cansar. É a segunda live do dia, tecnicamente, né? Porque a primeira live eu fui... Comecei a... me desligar. Vamos assim.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folks think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
At an ordinary time, you would have been right.
Ok, já lança uma Rosiane.
It's unthinkable.
A conta da sua mãe?
Begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Ah, então... Esse é... Ah, eu vou só então voltar pro esconderijo e vou dar uma parada. Pegar essa side quest que tem. E faço em off mesmo.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Sit down, you fool.
So, remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using the nation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Questões de matéria, no caso.
In Storm and Ash, Drake's Breath near Ironhome, Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia, Drake's Spine in Waloed, and Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to
Nicholas.
Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his...
Eu só esqueço que mais deve ter. Ele foi marcado por causa da mãe dele, que ainda é da realeza.
Settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Ok. Gente, eu vou ficando por aqui. Somando com a outra live, agora deu o que? Umas 4 horas de live mais ou menos? Não, agora foram 4 horas e 17 minutos de live. Mas com a outra de mais cedo, eu deve ter dado umas 6 horas, 7 horas mais ou menos no total. Então, galera, eu vou ficar por aqui. Vou já preparar a raidzinha para uma amiga minha maravilhosa. Galera da roxa. E é isso, minha gente. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que compareceu até agora. Aqui, prestigiou. Tá pá. Mas quase no total, eu ainda fiz uma parada pra descansar. Eu tô com quase o dia todo de live. Quase 7 horas de live. Sacanagem. Bora o negócio decidiu travar. Mas só é isso, minha gente. Beijo no coração de todos. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Até mais, galera. Eu fui. Amanhã provavelmente tô de volta, hein? Valeu!